Hello everybody, happy Potato Day. We already have Kaz in here first, Marcus is here, and MSG. It is great to see you all. I have some exciting stuff to talk about first, and I am super excited for this. But also, welcome back to Space Engineers 2, obviously. That's what we're playing. So, tomorrow, I've been pretty hard at work. This is the first time I've been putting as much effort as I've been putting into this, and that's my goal for this year. Is to put a lot more effort into my merch line because I want it to look as good as it should and be at the quality level that you would all expect it to be at. Hey Duke, how are you doing? So tomorrow, as many of you have seen, I've announced it, that we have 2 new merch lines dropping, but I'm really excited about the Volsung Industries. You're finally going to have a Volsung Industries merch line dropping on the Fourth Wall shop. And if you're already you've already seen it. There we go. Marcus with the super chat. DC, what's up? How are you doing? And some people have already purchased it. So if you are a YouTube member or you're a member over on Patreon, you already have access to this merch. And if you're a member over on Patreon, you have access to a promotional code right now for the merch. And that promotional code will go live for everybody tomorrow. But right now, just early access to those that want it. But I am really excited about this merch line. If you haven't seen it, I teased 2 images for the shirts on the YouTube post. But be on the lookout tomorrow because I will be making a live post for all the merch and showing it all off. We've got mugs, sweatshirts, stickers, t-shirts, and I am extremely happy with the design. 100% AI free, all me, graphical artist designing. The hoodie looks great. Yeah, I actually saw that, Kaz, that you just ordered the hoodie. I can't wait to see it when you get it. I ordered a bunch of stuff too. So let's get to this. Today we are going to be, without all that, There's two things I want to do, but today we're building the barge hauler that's going to haul Twitchy. So it's got to be big enough to lift Twitchy, have enough atmospheric thrusters that if it's full loaded, so we have to pay attention to our weight distribution. Yes, full on mod. I mean, red carpet, everything, Kaz. Your wife, get her to record it. You walk down red carpet. Anyway, so I made joke polls about the bench. And the poll, even though they were joke polls, I decided to take them somewhat seriously. So I remodeled the bench in a less back-breaking mode. It's better looking now, right? Yeah, I'm excited for the designs. I ordered a bunch of stuff. I was tempted to do a goal today too and do a giveaway, but we'll do those in the future. Because I would definitely love to give away some of this merch. For the hauler, you're going to have Twitchy load from the bottom. It's going to sit on it. So think of like a lifter, something that would just be lifting. It's going to be very flat, no hanger or anything like that, but just a barge. It's going to be pretty flat, enough docking room for Twitchy to comfortably dock on it. And then cargo containers and a place to, like a little cockpit area. It's a Darth Vader bench. Oh, I see it. I see it. We need more skin. Yeah. So actually, I don't know if you know this trick. I wish I could show you it right now, but I've been working. Many of you probably know that Diggrok, or if you're on our Discord, you've seen what I've been designing. Is Diggrok, who's an awesome content creator, is going to be launching racing events, and he's already started without multiplayer. He has tracks and has started specs and requirements for racers. So I've been building a racer and learning really cool techniques. So look at this. If we wanted this chrome, so say we wanted this seat to be like chrome, but look at this. If we just grind all these down just a little bit. Oh yeah, my light is not on auto. You get this chrome look. So we do have skins, kinda, Duke. The same old school way of Space Engineers. Remember when you had to grind down blocks to get different looks? The mug says it comes in 3 different sizes, but I don't see any way to change which size you want. Yeah, that's with the description, isn't it? I still got to figure that out, DC, because right now I think it's currently only a 15 ounce, right? After the stream, I got to look into that. I haven't put one in my cart, so I was assuming that once you put one in your cart, it would allow you to choose the different sizes, because the actual product itself on Fourth Wall says it comes in 3 different sizes. So I was just basing my description off of that. But if you're going to tell me and give me the feedback that you're only able to choose the 15 ounce size, then I will go in and check it after the stream. What size would you want, TC? The 11? I might check it right now, to be honest. Rather than make you wait, because it'll be late for you. Yeah, it is. It's just classic Space Engineering. Yeah. Who saw the Marek's dev diary? So when you put it in the cart, it just puts it. So let me look at that real quick. Okay, we're gonna go sit in a seat. I am gonna be right back real quick, and look at that, because I was concerned. You usually go for the big one. What's the biggest size? I thought, is there a size up from 15 ounce? I'll check. So we're gonna go to be right back screen real quick. Get some music on and let me check this out real fast. So yeah, I see it should offer a 20 ounce. So I'm adding the sizes right now, DC. It was an oversight on my end. Okay. So that might take a little bit. I don't know how long that'll take to update. DC, you can let me know. But that should be the 11, 15, and 20 ounce now. Thank you so much for the subscription, Jao Alexandre. Okay, let's get back to this. So a lot of when you design a product that comes in multiple sizes, on fourth wall, when you go and finish the design, it usually asks you if you want the other sizes. Apparently the mugs does not. So I just thought that it covered all the sizes right from the get-go. Okay. Okay, yes. So it needs to be, I'm thinking the flat surface itself is going to be about as big as this docking area. Yeah, no rush, DC. Yeah, and if you like the stream at any point during it, that like button would like to be pushed. It likes it. It's what it wants. Just give the like button what it wants. Why would you deny it? I don't know. I'm in a really good mood today, so hashtag blame Marcus. Really though, hashtag blame Marcus, because that super chat. Starting the stream off with a super chat just does something to you. I'm gonna design it off the front of, you're late. You're late there. How dare you? I'm gonna design it off the front of this. Hey Astro, how are you doing? People always forget to like the stream because if you're on mobile, if you're watching on mobile, which is a lot of people watch on mobile, you have to physically X out of the live chat to go like it and then get back into the live chat. A lot of work. I'm doing really great. I'm glad that you're doing good. Also, another thing I'll talk about why we're doing this. If you're not part of the Discord, you don't know that we have a survival server, or you didn't listen to me last stream. But we have a community survival server that the only requirements is that you're a part of our Steam group and on our Discord. Yeah, let's build this up here a little bit. Let's get a little bit of height. The fact that you can just build off of a grid is... How amazing is the unified grid? Yeah, I've been having a ton of fun. It has a little bit of rubber banding right now that I don't want to talk about too much, but we'll get it. So I'm thinking that we could get away with just having this, but we're working to sort it out. I'm thinking the bottom layer of this could be this. So how many blocks is that? I wish I could just measure this right now. I have to turn off all of Twitchy's thrusters because that drives me nuts. The unified grid system will be so revolutionary once it gets further along with the mechanical blocks. It's already super helpful. Yeah, that racer ship, going back to Diggrok's racer ship, if you haven't seen any of his ships, you just haven't been paying attention to Space Engineers 2, because Space Engineers themselves have been using his ships in a lot of their thumbnails. They even made a video with his Canyon Runner. But the racing ship that I put in our Discord is insane. Like, you think I'm doing crazy detail here? That ship is so overly detailed, showing off what is possible with the unified grid system. So if you've ever seen my Nexus ship by Volsung Industries, that's kind of what I'm going for here, Kaz, if you remember that ship. But it's just going to hold cargo and Twitchy. Problem with this right now... God, I don't want to weld up all these blocks like this. But the problem is, if I wanted to do... Like, that is huge. That's just huge. I don't like how big these blocks are. I don't like how small these are. We need in-betweens. The one you post in Discord looks like the bat. That's what I was thinking, DC, when I posted it. Was Batmobile. So I was going for my thoughts when I was building that ship were very much in the sense of like old school moonshine runner, or like rum runners, and the sled on an iron sled, I think, is a style of old like hot rodding muscle car. That's what was in my head when I was designing it. Okay. We're gonna have to do this. I hate to do it, but there's no block in between. The core is at least gonna be that, and then we'll cut out... Hold on. Let's do one more row of this. I don't want to weld up too much of that. But somewhere in the center here, we're gonna put the connector. So that's where Twitchy will dock. On the outer edges, we could probably get away with using scaffolding blocks. Or the catwalks is what I meant to say. Did I somehow evenly do that without trying? 3, 4. No, I did not. We could, though. We could. So if I wanted to, I could put that centered. There we go. Then I'm thinking around here we could do something like this and then do, just for now, I mean, we can come back and design it a little bit more. This is me rough sketching out the ship. So that could be the main platform right there that the ship sits on. We are gonna need, I forget how, I wish Satchmo was here right now. The, I forget how many thrusters he was working with. So if we cut out that there. Is this game super grindy? I mean, not right now because there's not much. The game is very alpha early access game state, so there's no real grind. It's unless you're trying to build the crazy stuff I am, but I wouldn't say it's really grindy in the sense of going to get the materials. It doesn't take that much to get the materials. But there's not a lot of game here right now. But All Seeing Eye, welcome in. It's great to see you, All Seeing Eye. I wouldn't really say it's grindy though, Astro. I like the contracts, the way that they did them. I personally really like how they did the contract system to unlock progression. So what I'm designing right now is where I think the arms that are going to hold, or support beams that are going to hold the thrusters are going to go. At least the main atmospheric thrusters will go there. I need to scratch my space itch, just curious, been looking into the game. It just, right now, I would look, I mean, I wouldn't say you could go through all my, I'll just give you a quick little breakdown here. This last update that just dropped, All Seeing Eye, was just to give us the foundations, and that keyword right there, foundations, of survival and planets. It's when they just introduced the mechanics of survival and the planet systems, which introduced the first time user experience, which runs you through some contracts. Just to give you an idea, there is a version of production right now, a production chain that's not the final version. It's a lot of unfinished stuff right now, showing you what is capable. The Keen Software House, who develops this game, is doing a fantastic job of letting us see what they're doing and letting us have input on the actual features of how this game is being built. It is still in a very rough early access at its truest form, to where we are here to help them develop the game with all of our feedback. But it's also in a very alpha state, which is not what a lot of people are used to playing with. There's going to be glitches and bugs and issues. It is not meant for just sitting here and playing. I have been able to sit here and play it, but I just want to build. If you have a creative side at all, All Seeing Eye, and you enjoy building, there is a huge outlet for that. As you can see here, I've built this cliffside base, and there is no purpose to it, though. If you need a purpose, there is technically no purpose. I'm just building this for me right now and having fun with it. The biggest grind right now is welding. Yeah, welding. We do not have tool blocks that can weld yet, and we do not have what is coming in area welder is coming in Q1 or Q2 this year. We are getting the next update is going to give us the tool block welders that you can use on your ships, or an area welder that you can use in your hand to weld blocks. Because as you can see what I just put down here, all these projections, I now need to weld this up by hand, which is going to be tedious. The ship you're building looks more and more like the helicarrier from Avengers. I mean, it's kind of the idea, right? How long have you played Space Engineers 2 now? I've played it since it launched. Blackout. And welcome in, Blackout. I would have thought grinding was more grindy, but I guess it's welding. Yeah, right. Nice, Duke. Nice, Duke. So let's look at the thrusters right now. If we want to use... What are we... We're not using these. I don't think we need these. We can get away with these, right? We not center these? I think we can get away with those thrusters. I don't think we need to go to the big bigs. I really do wish Satchmo was here at the moment. But yeah, I've played... So I did on launch day, when they launched Space Engineers 2, I dove into it and did my first looks at it. And I did put it down for a while. And then I've picked it up. And I went back when they kept adding blocks. 1 second. This is survival. No, but so I have picked it up. I've continually played it on and off since launch. But when VS2 dropped, what is that? Over a month ago now, I haven't been able to put this game down because this building system is... It's amazing. This is 100% survival. I have done nothing creative in this world at all. I want to say that is enough. We are going to need hydrogen thrusters on this. I also want to say right now that Twitchy could... Yeah, Twitchy could park on this right now. Yeah, projections, and you don't need any... What's cool about this, and if you come from Space Engineers 1 at all, you don't need resources at all to lay down these projections. It's not like Space Engineers 1 where you need to have some of the resources, at least one of the resource to place it down. It's better than survival in Space Engineers 1? Yes, 100%. But it's not there yet as a game if you're looking for something that take up a lot of your time. Unless you're me. But I'm a different type of... Like, this is the thruster we need. And what's crazy here is we don't have small grid and large grid anymore. I could just slap... I could just slap these on if there was connection points. There we go. I could just slap these thrusters on to the ship if I wanted to. I don't want to, but I could do it. I'm thinking we're going to go with these sizes for lift. Maybe we'll do hydrogen tanks first. Yeah, I'm really looking. So, but it's definitely a few years. Like, this game getting optimized and to the point to where we can just sit here and actually play it like a full-on game is a few years out. Yeah, Space Engineer ones, you just need the base resource of whatever it is to at least place the block physically. Where now I can plan out a whole design in projections and fly straight through it, which I forget sometimes. Sometimes I treat this like a physical object. So where's our hydrogen tank? But you can design it out before spending any resources whatsoever. It's crazy. I have a hydrogen tank somewhere around here. I know I do. But where? Oh, there it is. There it is. I just forget what it looks like sometimes. Could I get away with... Could I get away with this? Yeah, I think I could. I'll show you what I'm doing here in a second. That's not it. That's not it. No, that's still not it. I can't center this, can I? Yeah, I can't center. That's gonna drive me a little nuts. Okay, that's centered, but the... No, we got it, we got it. I thought I couldn't center it. It felt like it wasn't allowing me. So then we'll do hydrogen tanks off of here. Is that gonna fit? No. That is... No, it's gonna be just enough. I don't know that we need 4 hydrogen tanks, though. Now, if only you can turn on and see only buildable after placing all... But yeah, that would be... That's when we get actual projector blocks, Astro. 400k PCU, big improvement. Is this standard or another form of experimental mode? This is 100%. I have not messed with any default settings. The only thing I have on here is one mod that just messes with these signals. That is the only thing that I've edited. I have not messed with the debug menu or anything in this world. This is all base game except for these signals. I have a mod that tones them down and makes them a little bit easier on the eyes. We don't need this much hydrogen though. I also am not completely happy with how close that gets to there. So maybe we can do... I have another idea. So if we do this... I'm looking for that there. Now we go to the hydrogen. Yeah, that gives us the space we need now. Probably be good with one. Maybe we don't even do... We just do it somewhat... No, we definitely want to do symmetrical as we can as to weight distribution. Hey, Dr. H, welcome home. Could you put it under the ship sort of like blimps? I mean, I definitely could, but my idea right now is to put them here. And try to think of where the hydrogen... I'm trying to figure the thrusters right now. The last thing we're going to do is do like the little bridge area or cockpit area. Right now, I just want to get an idea of how much room I'm going to need to get these thrusters in. Come on. That's not what I wanted at all. Yeah, there we go. Centered. Centered. There we go. Actually, it's not. It's going to be this. Like that. And then the thruster off of that. How far down is that? Nope, that's much further down than I wanted. So we might have to rethink where these tanks are going to go. Might have to rethink where those tanks are going to go. Because that is way farther down than I want to go. Thing is this far enough down? Nope, that's still too far down. So if I get rid of both of those, we do this off of here now. Then the thrusters. Still too much. So maybe we don't go that big a thruster. I wish the next one up had side conveyors. You can see this thing bombing colonies. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, now we're too far out, though. Do we have a side one off of this, right? If I get rid of that... There we go, there we go. So I need a straight one there. Probably gonna have to turn some of those into T's. That will allow us to do that. And that's what I wanted. At least some of this for upward. So we're not fully relying on that atmospheric. That might be enough for upward thrust. We should go get... Since I need power, let's go get you. And put you over here and see if we even have the right size right now. So your connector is... right there. Okay, if we try to dock right now, I think we're gonna hit... Just barely hit those thrusters, so we have to move the Atmo thrusters out just a little bit. Maybe? Maybe it's because I'm off just a little bit to one side. Definitely off. We should still move them out either way. Yeah, let's move everything out a little bit. One block should be good. It's crazy how big Twitchy is. I seriously forget sometimes. Okay, let's move you guys out. One block. Actually, let's just be a little bit safer and move you out 2 blocks. Perfect. That's not right. That doesn't look right either. That shift at the last... No, that's good. Good. And that's good. Perfect. Probably gonna have to move this out too. And then we have to think of how we're gonna do forward and backward, but we could do it underneath forward and backward thrust. I think I'm only gonna leave atmospheric for the lift thrust. That works for me. Just having that extra lift thrust from the atmospherics. It's gonna be rough disconnecting this for the first time. It's gonna be a little scary. Yeah, so we'll a lot of this. Let's start getting this welded up. At least the platform. I'm happy with the platform right now, so we'll work on welding this up. So here's the grindy part. And if you were here last stream, you know that I use my grinder for welding sometimes. So the grindy part sometimes can be done with your welder. I need more iron and silicon, and we have cargo container right here. There's our silicon. We have a ton of iron because we grabbed some last time. Perfect. Do you adhere to the prime directive? What's the prime directive? Hey Diggrok, how are you doing? How are you doing? How you doing? Realize it's that time on Thursday where the potato gang is hanging out. Yeah, today is the awesome Thursday where you get 3 streams for the price of 1. 3 streams for the price of 1. So if you were here at the beginning of the stream, Diggrok, there he is, who I was mentioning because I was talking about my Batmobile Rum Runner inspired smuggler ship that I posted on the Discord that I'm currently working on for your racing league. How does you? How does you? How you? Can we just shorten it to that? Can you just say, we can just say how you? How you? So I've been trying to think, if you've been here in the past streams, I've talked about doing these off schedule streams sometimes in the future, probably on Mondays. And I'm talking much shorter streams, but on Mondays and Wednesdays. And I finally thought of what I'm going to do those days. And it might be creative building in Space Engineers 2. Working on projects like racers for Diggrok's Racing League. Stuff like that. Now, proper, and why? Why stop there? You? Yeah, you question mark also works too, DC. You? The prime directive in Starfleet's core ethic. Starfleet, is that Star Trek All Seeing Eye? Because if it is, I apologize. I do not watch Star Trek. But Starfleet sounds like Star Trek to me. Actually, EC's not here. I wish EC was here. I have something to announce. Marcus, are you here? I should stream. No, I'm definitely going to stream the community server, Astro. I would like to make a video just showing, with everybody's authorization, but a video showing what everybody is built up when it gets to that point where everybody has their bases how they want them. But I could definitely do some stream. I don't do much on the community server right now. I'm kind of just doing cleanup. I'm not actually playing it that much. Marcus, guess what I was watching last night? You'll be proud of me, Marcus. Yeah, it just never was for me, All Seeing Eye. I hope you don't hold that against me. Your base will never finish. If you want some help, Astro, I'll help. I always have ideas. Always have those building ideas. There you go, Marcus. That's what I started. I actually bought it on Amazon. It was on sale for $6 for the whole season. So I bought it last night and I started watching it. Are you proud of me? You don't understand. It's the fact I'm building a giant ship from a game. No, I do understand, Astra. But I've built massive ships in survival, and it's not... they get finished eventually. You are proud of me? Yeah. That first episode, what? The pilot episode's like 2 hours long. It was crazy. Sun. I feel like it's been out for a little bit, but I'm just noticing the sun right now. So I'm leaving these holes right now because I think we're actually going to have to tee off of this and put thrusters off of it, but we might not have to. We might just be able to pull from this central line and do all our inner workings under here. I'm thinking 2 hydrogen tanks should be fine. 2 of the sizes I was showing. We'll also have to put some landing gear on this so we can lock down in case of emergencies. Like, what if when I first lift this off, everything goes wrong? No, I want infinite iron. No, I'm just kidding. I don't want infinite iron. But it just feels like you burn through it so fast. Bonk. I would prefer not to have to do another iron run before we finish the ship. Why land? So I don't run out of hydrogen? Might be why. Yeah, one ship I'm looking to build. I'm looking to build at least 2 ships, possibly on the survival server, and one of them is obviously the Berserker. But the other one is one that I built in a survival server, a private survival server we used to play on. You're gonna put Firefly on your to buy list. Have you never? You don't own it, DC? I don't know when it's off sale, but on Amazon right now is where I bought it. Firefly is currently about $6, if I remember it. Maybe $6.99. It's kind of funny that I never did watch Firefly when it was out, though, because it has all the people that you want to see, like the typical Joss Whedon people. If only you had almost infinite ice to never land. Yeah, I don't have that. The main play, well, we technically do. So the mountaintops over there, you see all that snow over there? That snow up there? That's all pretty much infinite ice. I don't own it. That might be a regional price. Exactly. True. I didn't think about that, DC. It might be regional. Yeah, what a darn shame. Yeah, I mean, I guess it just wasn't pulling the numbers, and sometimes that happens. There's many shows that get canceled, and it's like you're sitting there enjoying it, and you can't think why it got canceled, but there's obviously a bunch of behind-the-scenes stuff. And I don't remember the exact reason why they got canceled, but it's usually ratings. No, they weren't hitting projected numbers. You still have your DVD of Firefly you bought in college? That's crazy, dude. Anybody watch For All Mankind on Apple TV? One of the greatest hard time. Don't have Apple TV, so I haven't. I'm Apple free, so I'm not keeping the doctor away. I actually forget that Apple TV is even a thing. You don't have any streaming service? I have. It's mostly, I gotta say, DC, it's probably mostly because the kids. My life support is in danger. But we have Disney Plus and Amazon. I think that's it. Apple TV is pretty cheap. It's worth it to just binge that show for a month. I don't really want to give Apple my money though, Diggrok, if that's okay with you. Not a fan of giving, not that we need to dive into that. I'm not a fan of giving Amazon my money either, but we are where we are. Just had bad experiences with it. Okay, are we good with where these thrusters are? I wish we had flat nose so bad right now. I want flatmos. Either you look up a show you want to watch, see it's on Netflix, get Netflix, only to find out it's not on Netflix and you're reaching. That's rough, DC. See, I don't like Netflix these days. Netflix was always one of those, and I know it's true for many streaming services, but I just felt like you could browse it forever and never find anything you actually want to watch. Yes, it does have its handful of shows that you want to watch on it, like Wednesday or something else that's on Netflix that I can't. Stranger Things, right, is on Netflix. If you had flat modes, it's almost would be the helicarrier. Yeah, exactly. DC's, yeah, Belgian. He's in Waffle Land. His house is made of waffles, in case you didn't know. And if that's offensive, DC, I apologize. But I'm pretty sure we're good. I've just fully offended DC. Now he's gonna leave the stream. I think I'm good with these. We can greeble these in really good. I think these are good. It's gonna be interesting to see where we can do cargo though. You ate a wall last night. Oh yeah, we can't. It's all no raw materials. So we need the heavy doodle plates. You're hungry for waffles? I haven't had a good waffle in a while. What do I need? Heavy doodle plates. Inventory full. It wasn't a load bearing. Okay, that's good. I mean, you've heard of gingerbread houses. What about Belgian waffle houses? It was also, I was rudely awakened years ago to find out that everything is awesome. What we call Belgian waffles in America are not even remotely what a Belgian waffle is. That's true for a lot of things in America though, like Chinese food or stuff like that. Look how good this looks. Can we appreciate that for a second? Look at this build state right now. I want you all to appreciate this build state for a moment with me. Are you appreciating it? Have we appreciated it enough? Yeah, I think we're good. Okay, so are we doing large cargo on this? How much cargo does... It's 8 tons, right? One of these? No, 32. The large one is... some ridiculous number. Kiloton. 1 kiloton. Yeah, build states look fantastic in this game. So what do we think, chat? One large cargo container and some small ones, or a bunch of small ones and that we could layer out to in a symmetrical way for even distribution. Just got to fix that blurry loading of the build state tech. Yeah. I have no clue, Astro. I believe it's a kiloton. One large. That's just gonna be huge, Astro. It's much bigger than I'm trying to go for this ship. So if we add a large to this, that now, yeah, that's the size of this ship now. If we add these though, we could evenly layer these out or line these up here. Yeah, the large is gigantic. So that's a 7.5 meter block. So 2.5 seems a lot nicer, honestly. That seems a lot nicer. So I'm actually thinking of doing this off the bottom into the cargo container. And then we could layer the cargo containers like this if we wanted to. That's 32 tons. It's a helicarrier. A helicarrier, exactly. Hey Ray, how are you doing? I feel like I haven't seen you in a while. Yeah, it's a shield. I mean, yeah, a little bit. Is that perfectly lined up like all things should be? Yes. So actually off of this we could do, so off that center one we could do the hydrogen tanks. What am I doing here? Perfect. That gets us our 2 tanks now. So also let us do, if we wanted to, we could put the bigger thrusters or those thrusters. Yeah, let's just put one of these. The only issue I'm gonna have with that is we're not gonna be able to cover up the inside. So yeah, let's get that off of that. I'm gonna do just one of those for greebling purposes. Go back to you. So now I can get in here and cover up that port if I want to. So how many is that now? 11 at 32 tons. Come on, math people. Why does it go from 2.5 to 7.5 though? I'm not sure, DC. Sure, they'll add some stuff in between. They might, and they might also leave it up for modders to handle. 6. We could then do these off of this section. I was thinking. I mean, that's actually really easy math. I'm just kidding. I feel like that's enough storage. I could be wrong. How many storage containers do we have on Twitchy right now? I can't remember how many storage containers Twitchy has. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9. So that's almost the same amount. But that's the smaller. That's 9 at what? How much? Yeah, that's the 8. So that's 9 at the 8. Okay. Time for a big bean. Go into lurk mode. Enjoy your lurk, Marcus. I hear numbers and my brain turns off. 352 tons. Yeah, good luck in the meeting, Marcus. We could use some of this to do left and rights. Do I want to do something like this? If I do, then I'm gonna do something like this first, so we can greeble around them. Then the only one we're missing is down, which we could can we do, or do I need to push these out? Let's go get Twitchy again real quick. So yeah, we'd have to push those out a bit. We would have to push those out just a little bit. Luckily, we didn't fully weld these up. Uh-oh. Let's do the outsides first this time. Let's be smart. So I guess we're gonna go 2 out from this too. And then you. We also can place ions wherever we need. We need to figure out batteries. That's one huge issue we're having right now. Can't you park Twitchy there? Why? Yeah, DC, but I wanted to do that first. Oh, camera, stop it. I think that looks better too. It'll also give us a little room for some greebling. I don't know what that camera angle was. The only issue I have with that, DC, is now we're gonna constantly hear the thrusters. Also, looking at this, we're going to be back heavy here. Yeah, we need to figure out where we're going to shove batteries for this. And what batteries? And gyro. We're going to need gyroscopes too. Can't forget those gyro. Can we get away with these batteries? I don't know. We can try, but sometimes the sound just stays forever. We'll try. Just for you. Oh, that just turned off. That just turned off. Yeah, that's turned off all the thrusters. Everywhere. Okay, let's just turn off just your thrusters, Twitchy. Sometimes the sound just stays, sadly. We'll find out. Yeah, I still hear the sound. So no, we're not going to park it here. Sadly, it's not going to be parked and we can't just build around it because that thruster noise just drives me crazy. Am I not close? Oh, I thought I was close. There we go. It would have been nice, DC, but that annoying thruster sound. So I feel like we're going to need the big batteries. Which it did look like we have some room up here. Maybe we can get away with 2 big batteries up here. It did look like we had the room there for batteries. As long as we park Twitchy the way that we just did. Get these built. So we need heavy duty plates, motherboard. Yeah, heavy duty plates and motherboards. We're gonna need to make some. Oh no, we can do it from down here. Production. Can't we? Yeah, Gear Forge. We want some heavy doodle plates. Let's make like 40. And some motherboards. Let's make like 10. I think we have the gold. Maybe not. Yeah, those full-size batteries are pretty big. Thing is, I don't know if we're gonna need with the... I don't know what the pool... Maybe we can figure that out real quick. Can we see the usage of one of these thrusters if I look somewhere? Thrust. So at this size... No, we can't see it there. If I go here? Nope, I can't see how much. What about here? Atmo. So max input is 2.40 megawatts. How much does one of these batteries put out? I fell through. No. How much does one of these batteries put out? Max capacity 4 megawatts. Current charge level 4. So what is that? That said 2.4 max pool from these. We might not even be good with those two. Prime, welcome in. How you doing, Prime? Happy Potato Day. Heavy doodle plates. Heavy doodle plates. So we're gonna still need more heavy doodle plates. And those motherboards. Okay. Heavy doodle plates. Oh, come on, come on. Barely hold any heavy doodle plates. Maybe we're gonna put the rest of our inventory away. Put you away, you away, you away, you away. There we go. Just another day. But it's potato day. It's a magical day. So we have all, we need the motherboards. Don't we just need the motherboards? I not have the motherboards on me? I have 10 motherboards. Copper and lead. Okay. Let's hope that we have lead. We have some copper. Do we have lead at all? We do. Let's put you away for a second. And now we just need 12 heavy doodle plates. Heavy doodle plates. 9. Oh, we're 1 short because I grabbed the iron. Heavy doodle plates. Let us just move 1. No, I wanted... What is it? Alt. That's weird. Right? Why does that stay? Oops, I right-clicked. I just dropped them all. Whatever. We'll just go do this and then pick those up. I just dropped them all on the ground. No, we're not missing components. It's full. You should check out whenever he does the stream about the community server. Maybe ship magic potato or something. Okay, we just want our iron now. So we have those batteries and those can charge now. We shouldn't need a reactor. I was actually thinking maybe we should have just built a reactor on this. What's the output of a reactor? Let's check that out real quick. Yeah, maybe we should just scrap this whole idea because I'm crazy. Pretend none of this happened. And then we're just gonna build a reactor. Because that would be the smart thing to do. You saw nothing, none of this happened, none of this happened. You saw nothing. You saw absolutely nothing. We just gotta make sure that we can plug in the reactor somewhere. Here, just wipe it from your databank. Exactly. What am I doing? What am I doing? Yeah, so somewhere around here, we're gonna dig out spot to put in the reactor and pull a conveyor up to it. Where is my reactor? If I was a reactor, where would I be? 3. So what's the bottom? Is it big? Okay. So yeah, let's just put a reactor right like that. So we still need heavy doodle plates, motherboard, reactor core, and more heavy duty plates. Should all be in here. It's almost like we just had these resources for something. Motherboard and 4 reactor cores. Do we have reactor cores? You think so? Do you think so? We can only hold 1 reactor core. Motherboard? Reactor core. I will check just for you, just for you. I don't see anything, DC. I don't see what you're talking about. What are you talking about, DC? Where do you see parts? Down here? I'm kidding, I saw the lead bar. Thank you, DC. You're my hero. So now we just need 6 heavy duty plates and 20 kilograms of copper. Six heavy duty plates. 6. And then copper. You thought you were going crazy for a second. I didn't see it either. What bar? What are you talking about? So we're gonna fully rely on, we probably should put a battery on there, right? Just fully rely on reactor power, maybe. Maybe. So that just leaves gyroscopes for the functional block that we're missing. And we're probably gonna want some big gyroscopes. It's making me think that we can get rid of this center. I still grab and put a gyroscope here is what I was thinking. As long as I can still find a way to grab, yeah, I can. Okay. Conveyor and bring it up to the reactor. In theory, if we weld this up right now, it'll fly. Do planets spawn with uranium in Space Engineers 2? I think there's uranium. Why do I think there's uranium? It just says it's in here. I don't know if that's on Kemik. I can't remember if Kemik has uranium or not. Someone smarter than me can maybe say in chat. Let's go grab our iron and cobalt. I feel like we didn't find uranium on Kemik. We had to find it in an asteroid, but I feel like it can be on Kemik. I'm just forgetting for some reason. Yeah, really, yeah, I'm forgetting how it behaves right now, if there is actual uranium on Kemik. You don't know if there's anyone like that in chat right now? Someone smarter than me? Or more informed than me? I know it's pretty rare, DC. Just my memory is not, I'm not remembering if we actually, I know that we went to asteroids. Don't I need to go up and do, yeah. Aside from that, that's that, yeah, okay. Uranium and platinum in Space Engine 1 should spawn on Earth, like, because they are found on Earth in real life. Yeah, but the game doesn't need to mimic real life. Because that could be said about a lot of things. About Space Engineers. That it doesn't act like real life when it could. Because you could modify that, Astra, if you really want to. But I don't always believe that the game should act just like how things are in real life. You would just have no reason to ever leave Earth. I mined uranium, so I know I mined uranium on from an asteroid. We have a uranium asteroid somewhere. One of these signals, probably the really far away signals, is uranium. There we go. We got to start. We could get this going and start putting ice in this, assuming we still have ice. Just checked on the map, and uranium is in Kemik's system. Yeah, we just looked at the map, MSG, but that means it's just in the sector. It doesn't necessarily mean that you can find it on the planet. And that's the one thing I can't remember, is if I found any on the planet. I feel like I didn't. I feel like all of the uranium that we've mined so far has been from an asteroid. Would we get this plugged in real quick to the base and get this filled up? Probably. Where, though? That is one of the questions. We could also just grab ice, unless we don't have any. Okay, we do have ice. Oh, we don't have an O2H2 on this. We don't have an O2H2. We do. I just forgot to put one on this ship currently. We could get rid of you. And put one here. That should be here. That, if we put this here, this will actually help us plug into the reactor. So let's get, we need 12 compressors, iron, magnesium, nickel. Don't forget anything, I don't know what you're talking about. It's compressors. Do we have any compressors? We don't. We need to build some compressors. Produce. I said magnesium, iron, and nickel, I think. You're starting to think I built too small? Yeah, DC. I am also thinking that. I thought when I initially laid out that platform that it was going to be good. We could extend, so... What are you thinking, DC? No, I mean, we could test this out. If this doesn't work, DC, we'll hopefully not smash it into something. And if we need to, we'll edit it. But I'm just thinking we could bring lines out from here, structural supports out from here, tie them into the thrusters, and then have more stuff out here if we need. We can expand out left and right if we need to. Probably gonna expand out left anyway and put the bridge over in this area. You're thinking about getting some food? I'm pretty hungry too, DC. Did you get me some food? You're taking orders. I would like one Belgian waffle. Compressor. Then when it was iron, I believe, nickel and magnesium. We might need to go grab some nickel. We might need to grab some magnesium. Yeah, can you offer another wall? Can you spare another wall, DC? Okay, we are going to need more iron to finish that out. You'll try, but you don't know if customers will be happy with you. A Belgian burger. I'll take a Belgian beer. We're actually taking orders here. Iron. Why did I put you back? You're going to grab some fry. Oh, yeah, I know Belgians. Is it Belgians that you have so many different fry places? I think that was, I forget what server that, it was a Space Engineer server. There was someone there from Belgium that talked about fries all the time, I think. Because there's so many specialty fry places around. I hope I'm thinking of the right place. Okay, now let's grab our ice. It's gonna burn through that fast. Do we don't, okay. Yeah, that is okay, that was. Yeah, I was really shocked, DC, to find out that Belgian, if you want like different types of fries, it's the place to go. She used to post pictures of just different fry orders in shops almost daily. Yeah, we can put another gyro right here though. And then all this is subject to change, just like the game. Just like the game. This is all a work in progress. Subject to change. Let's build you iron, copper, and nickel. We're getting to the point where I really wish we did have block welders, because stuff like this, just load up a welding ship. We're gonna have to grab nickel. What is that one? Steel plates, wires, motors? Maybe we need to start going into our components. Steel plates, wire, and motors. Yeah, that's awesome. Definitely beneficial to have all those still. But we are gonna have to go grab some stuff, because I'm pretty sure... Wait, do we have cobalt still? We have a good amount of cobalt, but we need to go grab nickel somewhere. So we're headed off to grab nickel real quick. Is there nickel around us right now? Copper? Hey, the Wind God, how are you doing? You're here early. Stream, new ship has a flimsy connection to the platform. It would be a shame if it was blown off the cliff by some strong gust of wind. Please don't, Wind God. Please don't. What do you need me to sacrifice? I see nickel. I see nickel. What does that mean, Astro? These streams go on for 4 hours. 4 whole hours. And you earn potatoes while you're here, if you didn't know that. You can use your potatoes to redeem sound redemptions. If you want to know what it looks like, just Google fritter and look at the image. Yeah, I don't know, not at least right now. We could do that for the rest of the stream if you want, DC. We can just look at Belgian fries. It's actually a lot shorter than a lot of people stream for. And we used to only stream for 2 hours, but I constantly have been pushing myself to stream for longer. I do that when I can just post a sound in the Discord. I mean, I can't hear it, and the whole stream can't hear it, Astro. You son of a potato. Son of a potato. Game Dork, how are you doing? You're okay. We forgive you, Game Dork, for being late. You are forgiven. Also, coin to your Witcher or come back to find your new ship blown away. Okay. We get a decent nickel amount, or do I need to go fly to space and grab nickel? We're just not getting that much nickel in these deposits. Look at that, look at that. I don't want to go to space. I really don't. I just want to finish this ship. We don't have a currency yet in Space Engineers, but that's a tall task. Yeah. A tall ask, not a task. Third Thursday of every month, I go with my missus to the Mensa brunch over in Portland. Then we do errands on the way back. Well, you obviously, there's no set time that you need to be here at Game Dork. You don't get penalized or points deducted for not being here when the stream starts. I just cry every night at bedtime. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I'm just kidding. I do that whether you're here or not. Okay, now that's getting awkward. Bouncy, bouncy. Is this a boulder or something? What's with all these weird barnacles? You don't even get a hat today. No hat for you today. Marcus bought the hat already. Well, the hat. Who has hat? DC has a hat. Streamlabs has a hat for no reason. Marcus always buys the hat though. I'm not complaining. How much resources do we have? Not even close to enough to finish this probably. Let's go back though and see if we at least we can get some of it done. A lot of the stuff doesn't take that much nickel. Perfect. Oh, I should probably get this stuff. No, don't do that. Okay, seizure mode deactivated. Sorry, that's an auto-activated seizure mode, not something I'm trying to do. You had the hat, Cass. You had the hat for how long, Cass? And you have something better, Cass. You have... I'm assuming you got the Volsung Industries hoodie. You have the first Volsung Industries hoodie. So that's much better than a hat. What were we building? What did I need the nickel for? Or was I just grabbing it because I knew we were out? Yeah, for 2 minutes. Okay, all these are gonna take 100. Oh, we're gonna need a ton of nickel. Yeah, the first order, Kaz. It actually, so all merch now comes with a thank you card. A Volsung Industries sigil thank you card. The new V sigil that I designed. That was something I set up today, which I'm pretty happy with. You're gonna frame it. It's just a little card that says thank you and has the new V sigil, the geometric sigil. That is going to be on the shoulder. It's on the shoulder of that hoodie and next to Volsung Industries. What was I doing? I'm distracted. It's all your fault. Iron and nickel, I'm pretty sure is what I need. Hashtag blame Kaz. Yeah, we gotta do these frames. Should do a poll if you think I'm gonna actually finish this ship today. When can we get our personalized Volsung Industries calling cards? What would it say on it, DC? This is just going to be used for merch, Kaz. All the thumbnails and everything are still going to keep that old style until it gets to a point where it just feels like it needs to be switched out. I too like that original. That's just what I came up with in the beginning, that background. I can't remember what we were out of. I think it was iron. Yeah. Just look at your inventory. But for the merch line, I wanted something new and something blue. Are we gonna have enough nickel for all these? Or is it business cards, you know, like in American Psycho? What are you talking about, though? Just like a little card that says Volsung Industries. It'd be funny to make little business cards, but I don't know. I could send those out, I guess. I don't know that I could. I could kind of make one look like a business card that gets sent with every purchase. You just need more hoodies. Can't get enough of them. I'm interested to hear how the hoodie is. I mean, it has great reviews. The hoodie itself, so it's going to be on the print, but I don't currently own a hoodie of that brand, but I want one. I ordered, what did I order for myself? I have the Aegir. So one of the new, you probably saw them, Kaz, I assume, one of the new shirts that's the definition of how to pronounce Aegir. I ordered one of those. I ordered a sticker. I believe it was a 4x4 sticker, the Volsung Industry sticker, and then I ordered the t-shirt. Okay, heavy duty plates. What do we need? What do I still need? Just those? Well, this is going to take a bunch of stuff, right? Yes. I wish we had build planner right now. Do I not? I have no iron. Oh, no, I got to do this first. At iron now. I would love something like that, but I get if there's no interest for it. I mean, there might be. DC. A lot of people like the whole vibe of Volsung Industries, and now I created this fake company. So there might actually be a want for that. I can't wait till we get big enough and we can do plushies, though. That's what I want. I want a potato me plushie in every household. Is that too much to ask for? Oh, we're gonna have to go to space for resources before this is done. I'm feeling, which really sucks. Let's check what these tanks. I can't even check what these tanks are. I guess I can look at the tanks. Tank. 20%. So those two are at 20%. That wasn't that bad. 3,000 gets us to 20%. Outcast, it's great to see you. How are you doing? I really hope at some point I can create 3D figurines of your ships. You don't have a 3D printer right now, Diggrok? I know a bunch of people do that right now. Potato plushies are dangerous in a Belgian household. It might get turned into fries. Maybe that will it'd be one of those ones, DC. You know those flippable plushies that can be two different things? You could flip it. What was I even doing? I was putting ice in this. I'm getting so distracted talking to chat. But you could flip it to one side, it would be a potato, and the other side would be fries. I would need a custom company for that, though. Not Fourth Wall. That was weird. That light became so low res. Yeah, right here. The light's so low res. Now it's high res. You don't have a 3D printer yet? For some reason, Diggrok, I just expected you to have a 3D printer. I don't know why. Okay, we need heavy. We're gonna need compressors. Can I get a lot of this done with this right now? That's steel plates for those. Heavy duty plates for these. This welding problem is driving me crazy. We also need to remember to put uranium in the reactor. Let's do that right now while we're thinking about it. Ooh. We are going to need to grab uranium. We're going to need to go back to Verdure. No, not Verdure, Kemik. And grab uranium. You've side-eyed 3D printers for years. Bought a CNC a few years ago, and I wish I bought a 3D printer instead. Is there a way to port it over from the blueprint? Yeah, there is, Cass. Just use 3D editing software and build a ship. Yeah, there actually is a way to export it from Space Engineers. Like, it's all there already. Yeah, you can. That is true, DC. You can. Some places have 3D printers available for renting. I mean, it's much better if you have one in your house. Yeah, use the CNC to make parts to build your own 3D printer. We need steel plates. Let's just go grab a bunch of steel plates. Do the smaller thruster. I think these just want steel plates, right? That is good already. We're gonna try to use some components for a little bit. Go through some of our build-up components. I just visited fourth wall and failed to find the new hoodie. Did I approach it wrong? So Game Dork, that is early access for members, which I'm assuming you're a member, but you're a VIX member. You're not a VIXL member. It's currently early access for, it'll be released tomorrow though, Game Dork, but it's currently early access for just the VIXL member, people that have behind the scenes access and Patreons. You're the VIX tier. Kaz, he's the first tier, if I recall. Did I do all of these? I would rather sell it and buy a 3D printer, yeah. What did you have, if you don't mind me asking, what did you have the CNC machine for? I used to run a CNC machine way back at a cabinet building facility. He doesn't need to upgrade, but he can just wait till tomorrow, as the merch will be officially launched tomorrow. Okay. Back on track. We need heavy duty plates. Let's look at it. We need heavy duty plates, permanent magnets, combustion chambers, steel tubes. I don't know why I said that all out there like I'm gonna remember everything I just said. Production. Heavy duty plates. Do we have, well, actually, let's check if we have those magnets. So we have permanent magnets. Combustion. We have no combs. We have no combs. Let's make 10 of you. The CNC was to make small home goods and then scale up to a 4x4 or 8x4 machine. My shop isn't temp controlled though, so wood misbehaves in there, yeah. Plus no temp control made it miserable to be in there for 6 months out of the year. That sounds rough. Game Dicker, you didn't have to. So if you're... Thank you, Game Dork. If your YouTube is integrated on Discord, you will now have access to the behind the scenes channel, Game Dork, which I posted all the merch links in there that are currently early access.
How dare you, Chad?
Hey, Chad, how are you doing? What else did I say that we needed? Some tubes. Tube. Okay, we got a ton of tubes. Can I put any of these tubes in here right now? What do we need to start this with? Heavy duty plates. Let's grab all the heavy. I think no, we have 20 more. That is only going to get us 2 of these, so we got to build a bunch more of those. You could be doing better, but all things considered, doing all right today. I'm sorry to hear that, Chad. And if you want to talk about it, we're all here for you. I hope you know that. This community, if you're going through anything, obviously maybe not on stream chat, but there's definitely a bunch of us around to listen to anything or help you vent through anything or get through anything. Hope it gets better than, yeah. I also hope so, Chad. It's just stuck forever. So we need to make more heavy doodle plates. DMs are always open. Yeah, most of ours are open. My DMs. Just slide right into my DMs. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm having a day. Let's produce about like 50 of those. That's 6,000. How much iron are we left with? We're gonna have to do another iron run, aren't we? 24,000 maybe. Nothing a chunk of money won't fix. Truck died on me on the way home from work yesterday. Fortunately, I have 2 vehicles. Which one is it? The 350, Chad? There's no one here to quote that. What did I even say? What did I even say? Yeah, pizza, beer, equal party. I wish right now. Some pizza, beer. There's no one here to quote you. Marcus is in a meeting. Dr. H is probably dealing with figuring out dinner. Oh, the 250. You have a 350, right? Am I misremembering that? Or is it just a 250? What was I even doing? I need heavy duty plates. Heavy duty plates. There we go. No, you're not. You heard nothing, Dr. H. What else do we need? Steel tubes, combustion chambers. 1 steel tube, 2 combustion chambers, 1 permanent magnet. God, why is that out of my brain already? No. Was it 2 steel tubes? I didn't want all those. Why isn't that working? 2, 4, 6, 8. Combustion chamber. Did we ever make those? Yeah, we did. And what was the other thing? No, she added the quote. With temps hovering around the teen single digits, I'm rushing right out to stand in the cold to diagnose things. Okay, I thought so, Chad. Nice. What was I doing? And permanent magnets. Permanent magnets. Would like to do a flight test here soon. That is a functional thruster, finally. I feel like this is going to burn through hydrogen so fast. We definitely probably need to add some some extensions to this. So we just need 6, 12, 24 heavy duty plates. I don't even think we can hold 24 heavy duty plates. Oh, we can hold 24 heavy duty plates. Oh, come on. What is going on with welding right now? It feels like it gets worse as this world progresses. Don't even know what I'm doing. Sweet spot, there we go. Okay, so now we just need all of those smaller ones. What do these need again? Metal grids and steel plate. So 4 metal grids per, right? So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10. So 40 metal grids. We only have that many. We have to make some metal grids. Yeah, the hitbox is funky. Upgrade membership just cuts into the hat war budget a little bit. The diesel has a block heater. That isn't the issue though. Currently leaning towards it possibly being the crank position sensor went bad. It won't crank. Did everyone hear? I'm pretty sure you did last stream that Ben actually got his car fixed, which was awesome. So thank you to everybody who helped him. I mean, in the end, it ended up being just a faulty sensor, which was nice. But I was really proud of the community coming together to help troubleshoot that. I only need 24 of these, right? And what else did I don't even know what else I needed. What's this hat war? So you see the number 1, number 2, number 3 crowns, Astro? People like, the way you get those is from liking the stream, subscribing, and then super chats. So people sometimes like to, they want the hat, so they'll pay. Like Marcus comes in and drops a $10 super chat, so we make sure that he has the hat as long as nobody pays more than him. Do you not need a license where you are, DC? It's public transportation. I'm trying to look at this. Steel tubes and steel plate. And steel plates. That might be enough to finish these all out. Or when several people that decide they need the hat at the same time and we end up in a super chat bidding war over that. Exactly. The true hat wars happened right before Christmas. That was insane. You Prime, that got me a little bit. You have, Astro? Yeah, I've seen you around, Astro. I'm still at before 4K subs. We haven't hit 4K subs yet. It bothers me so much that Streamlabs can wear it does, Kaz, but I don't know how. Like, I physically can't stop that, because that's YouTube saying, like, they're technically chatting. YouTube can't or won't. Maybe won't is the right word there. YouTube won't separate out the bot. I did not grab enough metal grids. My math was off somewhere. I was miscounting somewhere. We are very close. We are less than 3,000 subs from 4K, which means another community creation showcase, which I'm excited for. So I need more metal grids. We have 18. Is that enough? Maybe. It's 4 each. No, it's still not enough. We'll need to make a few more. No, we're good, we're good. I don't know what I was talking about. That is all thrusters. That is all thrusters except for these big ones. We need to make these. So that's combustion chambers, compressors, heavy duty plates. We need to make more heavy duty plates again. Combustion chambers and compressors. Combustion chambers, let's make, how many was that? That's 4. Let's do the math real quick. We'll need just 4 combustion chambers, 8 compressors, 4 combustion chambers, 8 compressors. We have no compressors. I don't even remember what he said. What did he say? Something like that. 8 compressors. You joined the Discord because of the apartments for ECI late in July. Yeah, I remember seeing your name when he was doing those. Well, I'm glad you found my channel from joining the Discord, obviously, for Engineer Coffee stuff. And I'm glad you're here right now in chat, Astro. I appreciate it. We do not... We're out of nickel again, aren't we? Question. Game Dork. The $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Game Dork. That should buy you... Yeah, you should get the number 2 hat there. For life. Well, not for life, but you know what I mean. 16 compressors. There's 4 thrusters. Yeah, I thought it was 2 compressors per. Was I mathing that wrong? Did I math it wrong, Wind God? No, it was 2. Yeah, it was 8. It's 8. We still need to go grab nickel, though. You can get a hat, if not the hat, exactly. Marcus isn't here right now to defend his hat, though. So if anyone wanted to take the hat from Marcus, they could easily do it. You do math, not math. Nice game. Do math, not math. It's like one of those things that dare stay in school. You miss one stream and the chances are you get a big gap in knowledge. You're acting like a ton of stuff happens here, DC. Each stream. It's just, I'm just building the same thing over and over again. A couple of weeks ago, your phone case's jack stand broke, so ordered a new one. It arrives, and 3 days later, the belt clip holster started falling apart. Ordered a new one of those. I hate when that happens, Chad. It's like a domino effect of failures. Math equal dizzy face. Oh, I feel like we're gonna have to go to space for a ton of resources. A nice nickel and iron grab in space. Is this sand? This kind of felt like sand for a second. I'm not saying a ton of stuff happens, but one specific thing could happen that yeah. I understand what you mean, DC. You need to be proficient in math for games such as Minecraft and Space Engineers 1 and 2. Yeah, I'm definitely somewhat proficient in math. I will say during my high school years, I started to slack a lot. I was really strong on math before that, though. These are such tiny nickel deposits. This is probably enough to finish out the compressors, but that's crazy. How little nickel that is. boss? Oh, you like the hat? I see what you mean. DC like the Hat Wars. Yeah, that was one stream. Pretty much, right? Didn't we almost have a continuation of that? We almost had a continuation with the... What was it? I streamed the day before Dr. Ace's birthday, right? And there was a slight Hat War-ish thing. I'm nowhere near proficient in math and I still play this game. You just gotta wing it. You just use a cal these days, yeah. You can just ask your phone what the answer is. Lock. There we go. No, I need to be in here. I didn't say that. I need to be in the ship, is what I meant to say. That should be enough to build those compressors that we need. Math is evil. So you want to hear something really bad? My last math I did in school was Algebra 1. So we need, what, 4 compressors and then heavy duty plates. Still combustion chambers? Do I not? No, I have the combustion chambers. It's been over 20 years since high school for me. I graduated in 04, Astro. And there's people here that graduated well before that. What is Outcast dealing with? I can't play games for a while. You bricked your GPU yesterday? That sucks, Outcast. What did you have? What GPU did you have, Outcast? I mean, a lot of our community is pretty close to my age or older. Astro. "45 years later, all that high school math has defaulted on rent and hasn't been evicted from your brain." Yeah. Engineer Coffee's older than me. I like to give him crap for that. So now we just need heavy duty plates. $1991. You're 2 years older than me. That's all you know, Duke. That's cool. I actually couldn't... I don't know if you've ever said how old you were, Duke. Not that we need to sit here and say our ages. But I couldn't... I know that you get a lot of my references, Duke. So I assumed that we were pretty close to age. And welcome in, P. Walker. Is that a Paul Walker reference name? How much do I need? I still need... I can't even see because my welder... So I need 6 more heavy-duty plates. We have no more heavy-duty plates. Let's build... That's just iron, right? Let's build about, like, 15. Hey, Gemini, how are you doing? Oh, it's 7900 XTX. That's a nice... Yeah. I was gonna say I could get you a replacement, but it wouldn't even be remotely comparable to that. I still have my 5700 XT sitting here in a box. Gemini, that's when I was born. Okay. Heavy duty plates. It is hard to concentrate right now. You're all making this really hard to concentrate. So you would point exclamation mark points. Yeah, what Chad said. What do you need to install, DC? What am I missing here? So as far as saying they will honor the warranty, I didn't even see that. Okay, so that's good that they'll honor the warranty. Yeah, chat is generally, I mean, come on, how many times have we had those reminiscent when people are talking about old consoles or computer systems? We definitely have a older group here. Still using a 3090, can't see yourself changing anytime soon, as if I could afford it. Yeah, pretty expensive. You can still do your CAD stuff and watch videos, just can't do any heavy gaming right now. That's rough. Oh, you have a 79. What's in your... If you have one lying around, DC, what are you using right now? Do we disconnect this? Do we disconnect this right now? No, we don't disconnect this. Is how are we flying it if I disconnect it? Let's figure out the bridge. Let's figure out the bridge. So I was thinking off of here. So that section right there. We bring out and do the bridge. We're going to do the bridge from here. Five. Currently using a 3070. Everything is awesome. Everything is awesome. You've been happy with your power cool RX 6800 XT? I just have a regular 7600. You can check all my specs if you do exclamation mark specs if you're interested in my specs. That is, you don't have to be interested in my specs. But it's there if you are. It's a very mid-range, low, probably on the lower side of mid-range these days. But everything is awesome, right? Keep this same thing going here. Where did that just get placed? Hashtag blame Marcus. Always. Are they, Duke? They don't. They feel. I mean, they get the job done. But for this game, I would definitely like some betters. Some betters. Okay, we're gonna need some iron. We're definitely gonna need to make an iron run at some point. Also, after we do the bridge here, I kind of want to lay out the design that I'm thinking for somewhat of a frame so we could land this. Before we do a test flight, I definitely want that part of the ship. My missing chat is going crazy. RX 6600 works really well for me. I haven't had any issues since I got it. Your brother-in-law? Yeah, I mean, it's a pretty solid card, Kaz. The Red Devil, not... Yeah, Red Dragon is... I think a bunch of you use that brand, Red Dragon. Use a normal laptop for gaming? That's crazy, Astro. You saw your name, yeah, with Asus Prime. There's not many specs that run this game very well. Yeah, it's true, but I know Zero upgraded to a pretty beefy computer, and what he was showing was absolutely gorgeous. Do we want to do the same? Yeah, I kind of want to do this here. Into something like this. Did that just get placed? No, it didn't. And then run this here. Then we're gonna, the bridge doesn't need to be that big, but it needs to be enough that we could walk in it. So I'm thinking out to about there. Then we bring it out, yeah, in like that. Over this way to there. Yeah, that's definitely big enough. So that is where our bridge could be. And I'm thinking something like a ship bridge. Like a wooder ship, a naval bridge. To be fair, if mid-range builds struggle with this game, it's the game that's the issue. Yeah, it's also, it's not going to be... This game's not even remotely close to an optimization stage. Which is probably one of the biggest issues. So we'll see. I'm above min specs. I think I'm near recommended specs, I want to say. It's still, you have to also remember though that I'm running OBS, which is trying to murder my GPU and my CPU. I can run this game critical. If I am not creating content, I can run this game at extreme settings. It just mildly tries to melt my my GPU. So all those shots of my racer ship in the Space Engineers channel on Discord are all shot in 17 field of view extreme settings. I think at the end of the stream, we're actually going to load up that world, and I want to kind of show off that racer. It is still a work in progress, mind you. But I think right at the end of the stream, we'll load that world up just to check it out. For those who haven't seen it. In a little bit here, we're going to have to go to space, and I'm going to do a massive with Twitchy, and we'll grab a ton of iron and nickel. I think that's all we need to grab from space. We might need to grab some ice. So yeah, that will make a really good bridge. For control seats, we just have that one, right? Yeah, all we got is this for control seats. Did I make it wide enough? Not really. It should almost go one more out. Crap. Yeah, we need to go one more out to use that the way I want to. I'd like to go over the racer anyway, and I might make a video for it. Similar to, not like, I'm not ever trying to steal stuff from or mimic Diggrok, but I really like the way he goes about showing off his vehicles, how the quality and the production value is stunning. Increase cargo capacity before you head out, then you can grab 2 tons instead of a ton. Ha 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 ha. At least you can still be funny, Chad. And now we could get the control seat. That's the word I'm looking for. Centered here perfectly. So I'm thinking somewhere around there we can get a control seat. Just get that welded up first. You're gonna need steel plates, wires, and electric parts. Steel plates, wires. I don't think we have any electric parts in here, but we definitely have a bunch. Let's grab some steel plates, more steel plates. Anyone chat ever play the board game Clue? I have, Chad. I'm not in chat, technically. So we technically could fly this. I'm scared to. I'm really scared to, but I'm also tempted to try. I don't know how full the tanks are. Let's check that real quick. 56, yeah. Let's get more ice in there. Check how we're doing with ice. So yeah, we're a little low on ice too. I don't want to make a bunch of runs though. Grab all the ice we currently have and shove it in that ship. You played Clue a few months ago. The movie is great. Used to play Clue, like the movie too. Colonel Mustard in the kitchen with the wrench. Exactly. I loved Clue. Clue's actually a game we could play on some of those game nights, those community game nights. Okay, majority vote wins here, chat. Are we gonna disconnect this right now and see if it floats? Or are we gonna wait? We could technically take this to space right now with Twitchy. Yeah, it's Tim Curry. It is fantastic. Oh, I never put the down... I never put down thrust. So no, we can't... We can't do that yet. I need the down thrust. Need to build these first before we do anything. So that's metal. We need more metal grids. That's 4. It's 24 metal grids again. 20. Let's just make 30. If you play, then it sort of makes sense, but I was making a joke at work today. One of the departments you handle as a forklift driver finished, that was on their schedule for today, and... Welcome back, Marcus. Got shipped out to help another department, which was doing some rework for another department, so I made the Clue joke of Department A did it in the Department B room with the Department C rework. Nice. Nice, Jen. What else did we need for these? Steel plates, steel tubes. Yeah, let's grab this. Metal grids. Steel plates, steel tubes. That should be enough to get all these done. I'm gonna be gone for a meteor. Enjoy your lurk, Astro. We could technically go to space with Twitchy and this, or attempt to. I would save beforehand, and I'm not gonna lie, I would literally load if things went catastrophic. What are we missing? Steel plate. Where is that? There it is. We could technically fly this to space right now. Let's save right here, because this is saved as a spot. Can we do a save as? Save as? We could do a save as. Everything is awesome. Okay, then we're gonna actually load this world that we just saved. And that is our backup if things just go wrong. Because in the current stage of this game, with how crazy it is, I will reload if things just if everything goes to crap. If cliff-based vegetable explodes in a fiery ball, I'm reloading. Okay. So here we go. We are going to first check if this floats. Are you ready? Are you ready, kids? If I remember though, this is immediately not going to have dampeners. Yeah, dampeners. Dampeners are on now. So it would fall no matter what. It's not connected. Oh, there. Okay. 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 Should I have sat in the seat? Should I have sat in the seat? Probably.
Do a barrel roll.
So why did it drop? It's definitely light enough right now to fly. I'm trying to think why it would instantly drop like that. Yeah, there's uranium in it, DC. We put like 100 some uranium in it. That was hilarious. Just deleted. That just got deleted. All that work. Okay, it's like nothing happened. Like nothing. You ready? Round two. Round two. Round two. You ready? Go, 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 go. So I turned dampeners off somehow. So it flies. How are the gyros on it right now? So the gyros are aggressive. The gyros are aggressive. We're flying with ease right now, though. Barely using any power. Not burning through a ton of... Oh, okay. So now we try putting Twitchy on this and see what happens. Oh. There's no batteries. No, it wouldn't have burned. The batteries have been full for a while on the base. We've had a reactor on the base. Here is where things could also go catastrophically wrong. And now we need to get Twitchy's thrusters and turn them off, right? Twitchy's hydrogen thrusters. I should group all these if I was smart. Let us group all these. Be smart about this. Hydro thrusters. Let's group all the Atmo thrusters too. Atmo thrusters. No. Why did we start going down? How? What? What? Okay, what happens if I turn off the dampeners on you? We start to drop. Interesting. It just doesn't like grids on grids. Luckily, there's no thruster damage, right? To space. I don't know why it thinks we're going forward. We already have a save, though. That other one, before everything went horrible. Once we go to space, I'll turn off thrusters. I'm probably going to regret it, though, when we come back down, right? So we need ice, iron, and nickel. Yeah, there is no battery prime on this grid. There's just a reactor. What is that over there? I can't remember. That's silicon. We don't want that. We want our ice asteroid. We're in space. Awesome. So yeah, let's get out. Let us turn off your thrusters. Ammo thrusters, and then gyro. Let's get your gyros too. Group you. Gyros. Turn yours off. Perfect. Yeah, there is not a battery on the platform. The only problem here now is we don't have a connector down for this to connect if we wanted to. But where are we going? There's ice somewhere. So this ice asteroid is first where we're going. That bounciness. It says Gryo. Does it? Whoa, look what happens when we stop again. Does it say Gryos? Am I entering coffee now? Gyros. The Duke Sky Loafers. That's what they're called now. When we turn off the Duke Sky Loafers. They're not gonna matter though. Grids just act so funky. So once I let go of this, we're always gonna do this weird dip like that. I mean, yeah, we could try. Let's do some science. Let's turn off the ions also. There's not many ions, but let's do it. So we have these 4 ion thrusters. Let's group U. These will be called ion thrusters because I don't want to be that confused. Okay, where am I? Hello. Now, yeah, we still got that weird bounce. So if I go full speed, let go, we still... Oh, it's less though. That's less of a dip without those thrusters on. I wonder what causes this weird bouncy bounce. Yeah, I don't think there is a way right now. It's just the way it is. You just name all the parts community members and forget which part is which. Hey Max, welcome in. That is an option. That probably would have been the best option and easiest option. But I want its lights right now, at least. Ion see a problem. What is your problem, DC? Or are you saying that you don't see a problem? The community still needs to name cliffside vegetable. Unless we're just calling it cliffside vegetable. This is what? Yeah, ice. We're gonna grab some ice first. That seemed like the smartest plan. It still is gonna cause issues, Max. When I hit this, woo! Even with its, you don't see it, okay. Even if I turn off that top ship, it's still gonna do that. Because it's reacting to that weight. That is crazy. It looks comical, it really does. Okay, let's save. Tubertown? Tubertown. Okay, now we gotta turn all this stuff back on. We don't need you on. We don't need... Yeah, we need you on. We need the Duke Skyloafers on. And those, okay. I'll turn the ship off, Max, to test it out. To see if it's any less of a bucking thing, but I'm pretty sure we've done it before. We've traveled with many grids attached. This is the first time I've built something like a barge, though. What if the other ship was being towed and not on top? Towed? Do you mean like mag plated? I'm not sure what would happen there. Nothing boomed. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm gonna grab a full load of ice here. This might be all of our resource problems gone. I mean, I don't know how going back down to vegetable is gonna be. Okay, that is good. About 60,000 ice. Pretty good for me. It's not as if they implemented center of mass physics in the game. I think there is a version of it right now, Walker. One ship was towed, was the other from? Nice, nice, Chen. Just control here. So we're gonna turn this off and just fly this one and see what happens. So now we are looking for... I marked that iron, right? Yeah, there's. We have iron 13 this way. So if we go full speed with that ship completely off now, this almost feels rockier right now. Yeah, Diggrok, I could leave it up in but no, yeah, you're right. I could leave both of these at Velation Station. That's smart. You're smart, Diggrok. I don't care what everybody else says, you're smart. We could leave one in space though. We could just take the barge up and take Twitchy out. Yeah, so see, ship off, it's still chaos. But I actually think turning the ship off feels better, just hitting Y to turn it off. So then if I need to emergency jump in, I can just jump in the ship, hit Y, hit P and disconnect it. Okay, where was... I thought we had surface iron around here somewhere. I feel like I'm in the water, like going over waves or something. Yeehaw! Yeah, there's the iron. There's the iron. Let's get all of it out of this. And put it all into the grid I didn't name. I didn't name you, grid. Let's name this grid. Oh, it has the name Cliffside Veg. So what are we calling this thing? Nah, I just mess with Diggrok. He has seemed to understand that I'm just messing with him. Like when I say the things about being the second best builder or ship designer. But yeah, I'll most likely just leave it in space. So what are we naming this barge? I don't really know what to name it. I'm at a slight blank. Yeah, so if your ship max is much bigger, then it won't be like this at all. If it can counteract that weight. But right now our ship is extremely light. If we load this ship up though, the barge, it might not be as crazy. Space side veg, nice. Potato pancake. Okay, we have a space side veg or potato pancake. This could be used anywhere though, DC, so potato pancakes in the lead. Bury the barge. Bury the barge. Now that's a contender too. We have potato pancake and bury the barge. Call it wobbly spots. Waffle Barge. The Belgian tie-in, yeah. Just call it Don't Eat Me. And then it would just, anybody that was here would understand why. Bargy, well, we're back there, Game Dork in those days. Bargy McBarge phase. Isn't there a school that got named something like that because they allowed the kids to name the school? I can't remember what it is. I like Bury the Barge. For now, it's Bury the Barge. Tim Curry as a reference to the other comment. Nobody will get ya. Just name it Tim Curry. Here, we're gonna combine that actually. Well, how long can we make this? Tim Curry the Barge. Wait, we'll just combine everything. There we go. Is that good? Tim Curry the Waffle Barge. In the future, we'll forget why it has that name. Or curry waffles? Did I not take all this? Oh, I was going to take everything out of this. But then I didn't. But then I didn't. Don't you hate when you didn't? I had the full opportunity to do, and I didn't. Okay, time to put everything in Tim Curry. There we go. Need a notary in chat to keep track. First we had Twitchy the Nervous Miner, and now we have Barry the Wobbly Ball. No, we have Tim Curry the Waffle Barge. Because chat. Isn't this iron in front of me? Yeah. And then we need nickel. We need to find nickel somewhere, and I don't think there's nickel here. Can someone remind me in about an hour that to go check out the racing ship on my creative? I don't remember. And the last thing we'll do is grab a full node, and I'll probably just leave Twitchy up on at Velation. Because Diggrok, big brain. Diggrok's brain is gigantic. I didn't put an antenna on Tim Curry. Ha ha ha, Chad. Ha ha ha. Ha ha. Wait, we need uranium, don't we? We have nickel. Oh, that's nickel on. It's nickel down on Kemik. That doesn't help us. Okay, let's get everything out of you and then go find nickel. Perfect. Turn you off. Wait, if I turn that off, I'm not gonna be able to see the nickel. Guess we're gonna have to turn that on. Can I be in this and fly? No, I can't. Wouldn't that be cool if I could just be in that and fly? Why can't I move? My ship won't move. Your head hurts, it's too large. In about an hour, go check. Thanks, GameDirk. Did you tow test and it sort of works? I built myself a rust freighter and towed a much smaller Minecraft. Fly straight, no bucking. Yeah. So, Walker, if it is big enough, I cannot move this at all right now. This ship will not move. What? The reactor? The reactor's empty. Why? How is the reactor empty? Huh. The reactor's empty on that. So we have to go get uranium anyway. If I leave that on, we can go somewhere, right? Yes. There's gonna be no weirdness of jumping this to that uranium asteroid, right? No, we burned through all the uranium already, somehow. True, and I'm pretty sure we don't have any uranium. We don't even have access. Why can't I look in any of the... Oh, because I'm not at a seat. Okay, okay. Definitely don't see... No. Obviously not, DC. Fast travel has always been pretty straightforward, right? Those thrusters are slowing us down. I just realized that Twitchy's thrusters were slowing us down. But we can't turn off Twitchy right now. That's normal. This is all normal. You gotta heat up the, you gotta heat up the containers. So yeah, now we're gonna go grab some uranium in the Kemik sector, because we do have an asteroid that we were grabbing uranium from, if I remember. Less bucking, because I mean, we'll see. I'm not gonna waste too much hydrogen by slowing down, speeding up, but Game Direct, when I'll test it, I will test it in a moment. Yeah, you gotta keep... Exactly, DC. You understand. You understand. When should we slow down? Never? We don't slow down for anything. I'm gonna slow down in the bubble. What's the worst that could happen? Yeah, it is. You're right. But once thruster damage is on... Oh, we need to fast travel. So let's save and then fast travel. Yeah, Tim Curry got bigger. Here we go. Here we go. I actually don't know, DC. That is a question. I'm sure there's an answer somewhere. Uranium. Uranium is right here. We haven't been near Kemik in forever. I miss Kemik, I really do. Have you only found uranium around Kemik? I've never found any. There is none around Verdure Diggrok. You can look on the colonization map. There's none in that sector. Here, we'll stop real quick. Just for you. So you see cobalt, copper, gold, ice, iron, lead, nickel, silicon. And then in this sector, we have uranium down here. So you will never find uranium except in the unknown signals in that sector. On the way back, DC, should we try fast traveling in motion? So once we get this uranium, we can shut off the other ship again. Does the new sector... Let's stop. I will check. DC, I'll check when we get here. I think it's still empty, though. But I will check. I don't want to stop again yet and just keep burning through all this ice. Because we're technically burning so much ice right now, because... Isn't that ship trying to stop us? It should be. Did we lose... Oh, we lost effects. You didn't know you could fast travel in a ship? Yeah, you can fast travel in a ship or standing on it. There's many ways to fast travel. Walker, I assume you never saw my shorts. And by shorts, I mean my short videos on YouTube of the crazy fast travel clang issues we had. Okay, here we go. So the oblivious state area, yeah, there's nothing over there. No raw materials yet, or none over here either. Okay, uranium, where were you? I don't mind flying like this, but it feels a little weird. Can't remember where the uranium was. I like the flash? What are you talking about? What you talking about? Where was the uranium? Let's get out with you, which is going to cause some problems because that turns you off. There it is, there it is. Yeah, we had two instances. One, I kind of did it on purpose, knowing what was going to happen. The first time it happened, Walker, I was completely blown away. We phased through quantum mechanics, phased through the platform when we fast travel with our ship. Half of our ship was in it, half of the ship, like it was wedged halfway in and out. It was hilarious. If you want a good laugh, Walker, it's a pretty funny short. That's you can find on my channel. I think it's called Quantum Clang. There's a few of them though. I can't remember what the other one was called. It was the one where I did with two ships. Is it called Mommy and or This Is How Baby Ships Are Made or something like that? I forget what that one was called. That one was a little weirder. That was when we fast traveled with two ships connected and then they merged into the platforms. I think that's enough. That's enough uranium. Where did we park? Oh, there it is. They always make some big deal about teleporting ending in a wall in movies. Yeah, and I experienced that myself. Exactly. Okay, how does this ship look like it has power, but it doesn't have power? I'm so confused right now. Let me check this out real quick. Does this reactor now have stuff in it? No. What is going on with this reactor? It is powered on. Did I end up putting... No, uranium is going to be in you right now. I never... Let me grab some iron real quick. And pipe this up. Oh my god, the grinder will not get to that right now. So I just want to temp... Yeah, let's pipe this up like this. Because I don't know what is going on there. Do we need to come out one? Yeah, we do. What is going on here? This is weird, right? This is weird. Hold on for a second. That's Tim Curry. Yeah. Yeah, it must have used it up because I definitely dumped a bunch in there, but I don't know what it got used on. We had a ton of power generation back at the base. Hey, that's where I'm DC. That's where I'm at right now. We're about to find out, DC. Oh my god. The little man is alive. Dr. H. Okay, now let's check if you have... Okay. No, we're good. We're good, DC. We're good, DC. Okay, let's turn you off. We have a ton of uranium. Now let's actually get all the... Wait, no, let's turn you back on for a second. What do we still need? We still need nickel, right? Let's open up Tim Curry. Are we full up? Yeah, we're full up. So we just need to go grab a bunch of nickel. And then we're good to go. Let us go full speed back towards Kermit Station. It's not going to become a permanent fix. I don't want it looking like that. It looks horrible. Gotta head out to get the kids now. Have a great rest of your stream. Thank you, Kaz. Thanks for hanging out here. And I hope you have a great rest of your day if I don't talk to you again. Yeah, save your travels. Remember to save frequently, Kaz, during your travels. Shift F5. Paging Dr. H to the patient ward. So I'm going to attempt to open up my colonization map and fast travel. Let's actually save now that I'm joking about that. While we're in the bubble real fast traveling through it. I don't think we're going to have the time. I think we're going to fly through it too fast. There's no such thing. Exactly. DC, there's no auto saves in real life. You have to manually save. Did I slow down? Well, that just messed everything up. Okay, that fast. I think I might be able to do this at this speed. It's a bug fix. It's a bug, fix it. Well, now that we've documented it, we're calling it a feature. Yeah, maybe this will be better. DC. I wonder if I could sit here and just wait for the fast travel to light up. Do I have to open the colonization while I'm in there? Come on. I'm in the bubble right now. I went through the bubble. I went through the bubble. So that was still too fast. Let's do this. Fast travel. Here we go. We're traveling. Ah! There we go. There we go. Okay, we need to find nickel. It worked. Isn't that awesome? Dr. H. Crappy things we're gonna have to jump in the wedge at each one of these and check it out. It's powered down. We got gold. Don't we need we need a little bit more gold. And cobalt. We have a bunch of cobalt, I think. And ice, nice. Grab a little bit of gold. It's interesting, it saves inertia. If someone is camping a fast travel spot and you want to make a break, you can warp with speed buildup. Yeah. Not even thinking about something like that, Diggrok. I will never PvP in this game. I think that's a good enough amount of gold. Because all we have for inventory now is this ship. Let's get back to Tim Curry. Oh, maybe she's not. Maybe I'll have to text her. She said she's always here. She lied. I'll text her real quick. After I dock this. Okay, next, let's get in this seat and then I'll text her. I can't type. There we go. Oh, where was that? No, right over here. Okay. Hopefully she didn't have to take the kids out again. One of these asteroids has to have nickel. It's not scary at all. Not at all. Nickel? Cobalt. Not what we're looking for. We're looking for nickel. Don't talk to me unless you're nickel. Don't listen at all. This is a massive asteroid. It's copper and cobalt. What's that up there? Nickel, nickel, nickel. I'm never going to be able to find Tim Curry again. I didn't put a marker on Tim Curry or GPS. Okay. Time to grab some nickel. Oop, I'm burning through nickel. Whoops. Problem is we're gonna need to do 2 trips up and down, considering the Tim Curry's full right now. I think that's a good amount of nickel. If we could just back out. We're not that far in. Come on. Let me out. Thank you. Now we gotta find Tim Curry. Luckily, you can zoom out like this. Where are you, Tim Curry? Where is he? I don't see him. Tim, where'd we leave you, Tim? Oh, I see it, I see it. Just around the corner, yeah, but I didn't know which corner do you see? Okay, now we go back to validation station. Turn you off. Get into the cockpit. Turn around. And fly back this way. We'll park Twitchy up there. Would love to test going down there though, just to see what happens. But I'm worried that going down, I would flip. Oh, there Dr. H is. The little adorable dude is alive. He's trying to eat a rag. He's being extremely cute though. You were adding noodles in the chicken. I have the slow. Okay. I figured you were doing something with dinner. We are upside down to the station right now. Okay. Which sucks. I definitely need to bring nickel down, so we're gonna have to shift stuff out. We're gonna have to shift some stuff between Twitchy and Tim Curry. Oh, and the gold. I definitely want some of the gold too. How much uranium? Look at all these cargo containers that are empty. Why can't we? Oh, it's a reactor. That's not what I'm trying to do. Yeah, all these cargo containers are empty. Keeps freaking out. So this is going to be an interesting trip bringing this down. So that's full loaded up. We could have loaded it up even more. But now we're going to take Twitchy off and dock Twitchy. We're going to save real quick. Yeah, I know I can't build here. Safe zones. Cannot build insane. Cannot weld, grind, fight, attack, blow things up in a safe zone. Let us get a nice blueprint of Twitchy real quick. Where's Twitchy? Hey, look. What's this ship right here? I've never seen this before. What is this? Did I vote it up? I'm pretty sure I did. Okay, that's not what I'm looking for. Twitchy. There's Twitchy. Place with you, save. Yeah, it's a much wow. Yeah, you can't even lawn there in safe zone. Whoa. Okay, you are parked there. You stay there. And you and I are going back down. We're going to save again. And you and I are going to cliffside. Hopefully. I really hope so. That's the weather station. Where is vegetable? There you are. This could go really, really bad. Because we are, what, 222,000 kilograms. Thank you, Game Dork. I miss that. Super Nerd's not here right now, but I miss when they used to do all the live streams back in the beginning of our community. Game Dork would be there. God, it really doesn't like the power. Super Nerd would be there counting down until the live streams. Yeah, let's keep testing that we have the ability to slow down. We do, so that's good. We're on 0.50 right now. You wish, Prime. I don't know why you want to see me blow up, but you do. We're gonna have to build a connector just to temporary connect this. I don't even know if this can connect anywhere right now. Still slowing down pretty fast. It's a pretty nice barge. It just needs, it's functional right now. It needs love. I'm not do a barrel roll. I'm not doing a barrel. I'm not doing a barrel roll. Last time I did that, Diggrok on entry, Engineer Coffee requested it, and I smashed straight into the ground. I was also carrying a ship on a ship. That was when I had Twitchy and Wedge connected to each other. And I did a barrel roll. That was a very bad idea. Would I get this close enough that we could dock on Twitchy's docking part section?
Hashtag blame Marcus.
Always. Yeah, I think we could. I just sounded like that book. I think I can. Yeah. We definitely can. Why am I doubling everything up? So in order to do this, we need you. The little dude still wants to be taken to his leader. This is also temporary. We don't have any of this stuff on us. We need iron and silicon. And now we can't even load it. Iron and then some silicon. Let's put you away. Grab you. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Where was that spot? The edge, this edge, okay. Okay, now let's dump off our inventory, and then we're gonna try to dump off our whole inventory into the base. So underneath this, what am I doing? Underneath this though, I'm going to have this come down a little bit. Probably to about where that connector currently, that's not what I might try to do. Hooray, we're connected. I don't know. Okay, let's move everything out of Tim Curry. I can't move things out of Tim Curry from that seat, which kind of sucks, but that is the way. Now let's move everything out of Tim Curry into Cliffside Veg. We are loaded up right now on resources. Okay, there you go. There you go. I need more storage on the bait. Yeah, let's go check how everything looks right now. I think we're good, DC. I think we're good. We're still very, very far from being full. Everything is awesome. Okay, let's work on the bridge now. I want to get this bridge. Very bridge. If you know what I mean. I see something though. Yeah, it's a lot of space. Okay, I can't grind that. I lied. That is frustrating. It's also frustrating that we can just hear the thrusters right now working around this. I'd kill for merge blocks right now. Just merge it back onto the station. So why I'm doing that is I'm thinking of doing this here. Should I just do it like that? I could do it like this here. Let's see what this looks like real quick. Luckily, we can just projector build it. And check it out real fast. So that. And that, yeah. Yeah, I like that. It looks good. God, I'm getting hungry. What is everybody eating right now? Or what did everybody eat? I need to know. I'm so hungry right now. That's bothering me. Stop. What if I go click this cockpit over here? Is that now messed up? Did I fix it? Yeah, we did. Okay. So what I was thinking... It's not what I want. I was thinking... Let me get the windows real quick. Actually... Yeah, so if we come out... There to... What, there? And up one more layer. Find my window blocks somewhere. There. Thinking that block there. It is kind of making me want to do the other ones though. Yeah, you had. We know you had fries. You had pizza. You did, Prime. I'm jealous. I'm jealous, Prime. So we could do something like that. Though I'm not really liking how that's looking. It's just gonna be boring. We're not about that boring life. We also have the option to bring out... So what do we have window-wise here? Did we do that? That's a little too big, So we could do the same thing here. Is it there to there? And then grab those windows, not these windows. Something like that. If we do something like that, can we do window? I'm in big windows, aren't I? I need you. No, not you. You, there you are. No, we can't. Because that wants a window to go... What? Like that? Yeah, that's what that wants. What if you do diagonal window, but instead of going outwards, you go in? See, I was thinking, trying to do something specific. I think inwards is gonna look weird. I mean, for one, that's gonna be in my view now, not perfect. Then the other one, where's the bigger one? There it is. Yeah, that does not look that great. I'm muted this whole time. Fantastic. I apologize for being muted this whole time. Why don't you want to connect here? Okay. I have to do it at least once a stream, right? Okay, let me weld up some of this because I don't have anything to weld up. Let's grab some iron. Nope, can't grab it from there. Let's grab some iron. From the main base. I don't know what I'm doing. T-minus 15 minutes. Okay, let's try this now. There we go. And then we would go back to the windows. Now we're gonna do this. Should be able to go up one more, right? Yeah, that's the same height as that. Does not want to connect to that. Something like that. Oh, beautiful sunrise. Yeah, we can just do something like this. Something a little boxy. It wasn't exactly what I wanted to do. It'll work. It'll work. There's actually a ton of options we could have did, but I was trying to go for a very old school naval or just a boat bridge. It's not gonna work, is it? If I wanted to do this again, the same thing, it's not gonna be symmetrical. Nope. Yeah. We could put a tiny one in there. We have a tiny square? Yeah, there we go. That's not gonna work either. The last window should be door. I was gonna do a door off of on this side in the back. Should technically put a door this way though. But we could do a door off here and then catwalk it that way. So we can't fit anything in here. No, so we're a little too... just a little bit too far. So you know what you do here? You always add vents. No, we don't want to do it there. We want to do you there. This? You want this to be a door? A door's not going to fit there either, Game Dork. I can't fit a door there either. If I can't fit the windows, these windows right here, I can't fit a door. It's annoying, but that's the way it be. Oh. Probably do a door facing the side of the platform, the main platform. I mean, we can detail this out to look better. Run some pillars up. Possibly. We'll see, we'll see. There's so many options. There's endless options with the unified grid. Should probably actually get rid of these. Because I'm not mirroring it right. And that seat lit up and I didn't even go in that seat. Oh, I didn't do this right. There we go. Yeah, I know. I won't forget the antenna before we leave the next time. I still got so much more building to do on the ship, to be honest. It is not the least bit close to being finished. We just got it to a functional state and we needed to go get resources. So we can't put a block there because we did that corner there. We can put a block there, but it doesn't make much sense. Yeah, that doesn't make a ton of sense. And now I'm not gonna be able to grind it. What if we do something like... Nope, that's not what I was going for. Something like this. Lips. We're making lips, remember? This channel loves lips. Yeah, see, that's already looking better. That is already looking better. So we need just pure silicon. Still got some, yeah. I live my Da Vinci's mantra, the art is never finished, only abandoned. Yeah. Yeah, that's basically where I'm at, Diggrok. I can't say that I've ever fully finished something. I just stopped working on it. Welcome back, Astro. How are you doing? Let's do this. I don't want to do... No. I kind of want to do this. It's going to cover up a little bit of the vents. But having that, and the same thing on this side. It's going to cover up a little of the windows. But having that depth, I think, is going to be nice. T-minus 5 minutes. I might just weld this up and go do that. Weld. I'm actually out of iron. Of course I am. Of course I am. Then I want to take a step back and look at it and see if I'm hating the bridge or liking the bridge. Yeah, I'm liking it. It's gonna work. It's okay if the barge is a little more utilitarian or boxy-ish. But yeah, we're going to go sit in a ship. No, we don't even sit in a ship. Yeah, we kind of do though. I wish we could sit on our bench. Let me go sit in this ship for a second, or just use the survival kit. And then we will jump over and check out my racer. Okay, let me save this. So we got a ton of work done today. Let's do a quick little look at what we did. So we got a ton of work. We are nowhere near finished this. This thing needs so much more, but it's in a very functional state. Twitchy is up at validation, whatever you want to call station. So we built our barge, and our barge fulfilled its job and brought a ton of resources home. We're gonna go check out my racer and my creative save. It is a very yeah, it's kind of what I'm trying to go for. Keep it futuristic looking, Diggrok, but also stick with the barge aesthetics. So we're gonna sit here on our barge, and then we are going to, I'm gonna save again because I'm crazy. Who saves as much as I do? We're going to go jump in my creative world and look at my racer. So it is in this one. Do it. I love that one. We haven't seen Rev at all. Has anyone heard from Rev today or seen anything about Rev if he's streaming today? Probably end up putting the antenna on top of the bridge area of the barge. Tim Curry. The Waffle Barge. And here we go. I want to get this ship out of here, though. This is my creative world, which was just a backup version of the survival world we just were in, and I just made it creative. Rev does have it. Okay, I just haven't seen him today. I wasn't sure. Thanks, Diggrok. So let's get you out. So this is my, we'll go look at the one down there and then we'll fly it though. This is my racer that I'm building for Diggrok. He's going to be doing a racing league. And he has requirements and specifications on his Discord pinned in his racing league channel. There's Rev. Hey Rev, how are you doing? And this is what I built. I went for, and it's supposed to be a smuggler class right now, right, Diggrok? Everything's supposed to be a smuggler class. That's what the first race league is going to be. And I call this one the Black Ledger. That's what I named this thing. It is meant to be transporting small quantities, because the right under here is the cargo container, and then inside the cockpit we have two little storage boxes, storage crates for high-tech, small components, valuables, black market stuff that you want transported, and it's generally meant to transport at night. Yeah, and it's atmospheric. So there's a bunch of restrictions. It's something like 8 of these size, 1 of these, I think 24 of the smalls. Yeah, 24 of these. But I did a mixture of grinding down some of the blocks. This is ground down heavy armor, ground down light armor, to give it that industrial, like, welded together look. I did the whole thing for this side here. Moff Gideon would roll in this probably. And I thought of this as being kind of like some armor plating to deflect shots or even ram stuff with. It's a pretty nice ship. It only has 3 batteries, which you can access all of them. We'll look on the outside. You can access all the batteries from the outside. We have the small ones lined here. We have the 1.5 there, and then the 2 on either side. Rev must have been getting goof bunts. That's pretty funny, Rev, though. We were literally just talking about you because I wanted to make sure. Yeah, I didn't do the red. I only did that for the shots. And then I was trying to capture that whole hot rod vibe with the engine block coming out through the top. I don't know if I still have a blueprint of it. I was trying a version that failed miserably. Is it here? Yeah, here's, you want to see my failure? This was a very failed build because it got way too big. But here I was trying to make an engine block just with grinded down blocks. Yeah, that's awesome, Diggrok. This thing ended up getting way too long and just not the direction I was going. But it is cool what you can do with these buttons. Grind down their different stages. All the different build stages are really nice. Yeah, if you're in first person, it is going to be a little hard, but you can see enough. Someone actually commented on the official when I posted a picture of this on the official server. But you would be able to see enough to get around. You have very good visibility sitting in this cockpit. Yeah, those are buttons, DC. Yeah, I was liking that Diggrok, but it would need a lot more love. I scrapped it and just jumped on this one. Which I love this one right now. It's definitely pushing its power limits. And it is extremely fast and very maneuverable. But I got it to a point where it just needs some design love, and then it's good to go. I'm gonna download that course. I think it's your course, Diggrok. Either that or Stonelord's course. The checkpoint course, I'm gonna try it throughout a course. We are gonna get encoder issues traveling at this speed, though. Yeah, absolutely love this thing, and I feel like the scale's not horrible. Sometimes the scale in this game can feel extremely off. You think you're about 30 build states of the Renegade, all parts of the... Yeah. Luckily, this was only number 2. I was willing to put as many as I needed. I like this little greebling around. Those need greebling, the smaller ones, but I like the large one there, or the medium one. I had to use a bunch of heavy armor. So this whole section back here is heavy armor that's chrome. I had to use a lot of heavy armor to see. Look, I just barely hit the recommended or the required weight, Diggrok. Just because of heavy armor. But yeah, you could definitely see enough in this ship if you needed to. There's no canyons around here right now, Diggrok. I would love to go fly through a canyon. Yeah, it'll be awesome. I can't wait to try one of the courses, though. We still have cliffside vegetable right here. And what's crazy, Diggrok, is the flying in this game. That mouse, the gyro, it really does feel fantastic for racing. Look, it's still cliffside vegetable right here. It's on vegetable. I think, yeah, all the courses right now are on vegetable. Work has been really busy. Yeah, performance-wise, Kermit would be much better, but I think so far, just for visuals, everything has been built on Verdure. The 1989, so yeah, I kind of see it. I was definitely, the vibes I was going for was, like I said in the beginning of the stream, like a rum runner, prohibition style moonshine runner, and then a mixture of like a hot rod, just smuggler vibes. But we definitely got a little bit Batmobile. Eternal Flames courses are on Kemik. Yeah, that was in the future until they get optimization, because Verdure likes to murder your computer. I saw he was also working on Space Race. Space would be the best place for form. Yeah, 100%. We have some iron races where we up the speed limit, but 300 meters per second is about all the game can handle on planets at the moment, which is fine. We'll design the courses according. Yeah, definitely. I am slightly worried, Diggrok, about your times for your courses, because we've ran courses before in my community, and the times you're talking about are really long to run a course. And I personally, what were our time? I'm trying to remember our times for the canyon race. It was like they were taking too long. And it was still a minute. So if I remember, one of the best times were just right under a minute. But for like a time trial course, it was too long. If that makes any sense. The fact that the fastest time we could push was just under a minute. The goal is to not have too many straights where we're locked at max speed for too long. Those are Flames times for courses. I will aim to be... Yeah. Exactly. Aiming for something like that, Diggrok. I think someone was saying something about 4 or 5 minutes. That's just overkill. People are going to get tired and bored of that. I mean, obviously, like a core group, that would be cool with that, but the majority definitely want, I would think, from what my experience when we did races, the majority want quicker laps. Something they can keep trying to do, not something they spent how many minutes doing, blow up or crash or mess up their run, and then they got to go do how many minutes over again. Circuits will be 90 seconds or less. Point to points can be longer. Yeah, we'll see though, but the thing is, if you're doing a point to point and you messed up your run near the end, a lot of people aren't going to want to go do those 2 or 3 minutes again. If there's too many checkpoints, the course is hard to learn. Yeah. If you have less than 10 turns, then players can learn as they race and improve quickly. Huso speeds. We can use the sounds of our CPU screaming as engine noises first. Exactly. My CPU is already screaming when I try to fly around right now. Tempted to take this over to Kermit real quick. Yeah, let's go do that. Let's go take this to Kermit real quick. So we can somewhat give my CPU a break. Where is Kermit? This way. Hairpin turns, loops, and lengthy tunnels. Focus on piloting skills with speed. Yeah, that's what our canyon race was, but there were some people just weren't interested in doing it because a few minutes in the race, if you mess up near the end, you don't want to go do 3 minutes of racing again. You know what? Just because we're here, let's go poke Delfos for no reason. Just because this world has debug and stuff on it. I'm cool with flying through Delfos for a second. Everything's getting darker as we get closer. You can get some fantastic shots if you find an asteroid around here. It looks circular, doesn't it? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. No, it is. So it's not a flat. It's just a visual. It is killing my performance though. So I've been there once and I just always assumed it was kind of flat. That's pretty far away from Kemik. It would be cool if every sector had its own skybox like in EVE Online. Yeah, that might be something they could do. I feel like it's possible. Maybe not though, because they're not actually separately loaded, Duke. I don't know how they would accomplish it. Because you can physically fly from between the sectors. It's not the same system like EVE. You can't physically fly between the sectors in EVE. Can you? I thought there were still jump points. Can you tell that my... Yeah, could you tell that my encoder was freaking out, Rev? Because it was. Probably still gonna freak out here. But less so. Okay. Blueprints. Oh, unlike. Okay, okay. Sorry. Sorry, DC. I read that wrong. That's... Oh. It's freaking. The game's freaking out now. Yeah, this is more the vibe I'm thinking for a canyon race. No, I'm not saying making sense or anything, Duke. I don't know if it's possible, considering you can fly between them. Where DC, like DC was saying, you're physically between the two sectors. You can't just fly between them in EVE. What did you use as checkpoints when you were doing SC1 racing? Did you have a race position mod or just honor system? We had rings and I watched every race. We had the officiary of it. There's a short video, Diggrok, if you ever want to go watch, that I did a highlight of the race event that we did, if you're interested. But someone in our community named Amarok built rings for us. We had sensors and beacons and projectors that showed where the next ring was. It was a pretty cool system. It definitely could have been better, and our goal was to have it linked to like a 7-segment timer, like ECs. But we just never got that involved. It was me. In the end, it was the first timer. The first ring would trigger in chat a time, and then the last ring would trigger a time, but I also ran a timer on my phone. Did you just publish a save with the course in it? Yeah, there's a world, DC. The Canyon Race world is also on the workshop. Yeah, Diggrok, that would be fantastic. Exo, I don't know what's going on with you, but please do not spam the chat. Or Marcus will have to smack you around. Yeah, Marcus, can you do that? Deal with that, please. I'm honestly okay if you just straight up ban that person, because that's ridiculous. Thank you, Marcus. Yeah, I'm excited. I feel a canyon race would be, the vibe would be a lot cooler here on Kemik. Look at this little ridge. I thought there was some place I could land up here. But there's not. Is there somewhere flat I could land real quick?
Hashtag blame Marcus.
Always. It's so cool looking. Yeah, this could probably make for better pictures here too. Yeah, Diggrok. Definitely have some courses on Kemik. Yeah, but that's what I'm thinking, DC. Some pod racer vibes. Okay, so it is about that time. I got to show off my racer. If you're interested in the race league at all, you just a bunch of building and shenanigans, you know, super normal stuff. This is my racer though. Where I'm trying to talk about, Diggrok has a racing league that he's prepping all before multiplayer drops. Join his Discord. It's on his channel. If you could link his channel real quick, Marcus, that would be, I'd be grateful for that. Okay, you missed completely nothing. Nothing at all, Superman. Nothing has happened at all. Also, I got to run through a few things here. That's why I'm starting this a little bit early. Merch. There is a whole new merch line. There's actually 2 new merch lines coming tomorrow. We have the Volsung Industries official merch with the new sigil, which I'm really excited for. We have mugs, t-shirts, hoodies, and stickers. If you want access to that right now, you would have to become a YouTube member at the VIXL level or a Patreon. You could become a member over at Patreon. You also get access to it. There is a bonus though. If you are a membership or a member over on Patreon, you get access to a 25% discount on site-wide right now on my 4th wall for this whole event. All the merch will be dropping tomorrow though, and I am so excited for you all to see it. If you just want a little bit of a tease of the designs, my YouTube post has 2 of the shirts. Anything else? Like the stream. If you like the stream, consider subscribing. I do this scheduled at least every Tuesday and Thursday from 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Thank you all for being here. You're all awesome. As always, thanks for watching. That's my normal video line. That's not what I'm trying to say here right now. My mind's scrambled. I'm very hungry. I'm forgetting this part. This is what I'm always forgetting. Rev is streaming in an hour. Catch me over at Rev's stream. What are you streaming later, Rev? Space Engineers 2? And then after Rev's stream at 10:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, Duke Skyloafer will be live. So please come hang out with me over there on those streams tonight. And consider subscribing to them because they're 2 awesome people. I would not suggest them or have them part of my stream team if they weren't awesome people. I'll see you all later. Next time I see you.